Alright, let's get started here, and just like yesterday, I have to get myself some more charges for my pendant. So, to a Mox. I'm running the wrong way? Running the wrong way. Oh, those things hit me for 12? Unbelievable. Ouch. Alright, 5 tiers. Wow, 20 gold ore? Huge. Oh, up to 15 charges now. Right now we are at the Mox boss. I know we're not the Mocha boss currently, but we need more charges for our pendant. Is this the only way to get charges for the pendant? I know you get the pendant here. Three? I wonder how many it drops. Well, 20 water orbs. I wonder how many it can drop at once. Oh, next case he's going to be 50. Back at the Mox boss once again. Turns out our little session last time didn't really give us too many charges for our pendant. So we were running low again. We just have to snag some more before we continue doing more Mocha. Is that going to do damage to me? I don't know. Oh, 19 frozen tears? Okay, if we can just get another drop like that, that'd be great. There's only 2 of these. This boss is kind of fun. Nice and simple, but not so simple that it's boring. Everything about Varlamore, man. I'm just gonna gas Varlamore up. Like, everything about Varlamore's so good. Dude, only 2 frozen tears? That is sad. What are we up to 39 charges? That doesn't seem like a lot. Also, it depends how much we die today, I suppose. Because if we're flawless, we're doing only like 4 or 5 TPs an hour, realistically. But obviously, if we die 6 times in 1 hour, then it's a lot of TPs. I should have brought Death Charge at the very least, to be honest. But I geared up really quickly. Just give me another drop of 19 like it just did, please, and then I'll get out of here. Three. So disappointing. Let's try Crush. I don't have any Crush armor on me, so I feel like Slash is better, but I could be wrong. This is hitting pretty hard. Maybe the wiki strat page is outdated, because I could have sworn yesterday when I looked it up, you said to do Slash if you don't have at least 2 Crush armor pieces. I do have an Inquisitor's top. Alright, just give me a bunch, please. 3? Why is it dropping such small amounts? I mean, it's a quick boss to kill, to be fair, but come on. I'm not trying to be here right now. I'm trying to get back to Mocha. You know what? We're gonna call it good there. On the Frozen Tears. 50 charges? Alright. If you go deep enough, the boss turns into ice. Yeah, I'm actually on Delve, I didn't bring a TP out. I'm actually on Delve, 36. Oh! Yeah, I'm actually looking on your Discord message right now, because obviously I didn't want to plank at a Mox boss. You know, assuming your log is unlucky and my log is lucky. Although we both have to pet. I have to pet twice. If we meet somewhere in the middle, then maybe we'll figure out what the drop rate is, you know? Alright, let's gear up. Where's my tab? Yo, we just got started. I had to fight the Mox boss to get some pendant charges for the TP. Sipping on a cup of coffee right now, so I'm ready to game. Just made myself a little bit of a sandwich before I before I started as well. Oh, you know what? Let's hit the POH real quick. Restore our stats. Prayer potions have been made. Charges are independent. Not too many though, but probably enough to last us through the day at the very least. Now we can finally get back to what we're here for, the Doom of Mocha. Let's pre-pot, and let's head on over there right now. Alrighty. First of the day, first of the day. Wow, Twitch bots are coming in hot. You know, we've been live for what? Like 10 minutes? Got 2 of them already. Good luck with that, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at the log again before we hop in. We're starting out at 143 delves and 2,400 total delves. We did do a wave 9 accidentally yesterday at some point. I forgot to swap spellbooks, but you know what? That's okay. Spellbook Arceus. Problem solved. Our scythe is on Crush, although I don't really think it makes too much of a difference. No way, we made it past wave 1. Incredible. But yeah, to start out today, we were incredibly down bad. We were like very low on prayer potions, and we were very low on the pendant charges. So we have to take care of that real quick. I took care of the prayer pot situation off stream, but I did do a little bit of a mox at the beginning there, for like the first 10 minutes of the stream. Wave 2, there we go. Well, didn't have my void gloves on. Aether Catalyst, always love to see those. No, we don't have spec. Just clicked it out of habit there. So I've been saying the last few days, but this boss really does feel like a great warm-up boss, funny enough. Just because the waves progress, the way the waves progress, it's nice. Starts off real slow. Alright, we don't have autocast on. So let's fix that real quick. There we go. This is why you always play the mechanics, even if you think you should be doing more DPS to skip it. That was a very slow wave 3. That was a 143. Wow. Feels like we've asked this question every day for the last couple of days now, but will today be the day we get the cloth? No? Well, yeah, you're right. We're probably going to get our third pair of boots. Because the other days you said hell yeah and it didn't work. That's true, that's true. We gotta try something different. Here we are, wave 5. Just like that. Oh, that was a perfectly straight line there, actually. Oh, fumbled. Silly damage. This cable just eat the sharks. Ouch. Okay, so a little random here, but this thought just occurred to me, this question. The Avernic treads. I wonder if the non-charged boots have a defense level requirement versus the one that's charged afterwards. I didn't actually check. The melee first is so unfortunate. Like, what can you do? Melee grubs first? Or I wonder if the non-charged versus the charged variants have the exact same requirements. Because technically the Avernic treads themselves, like the boots, the Cerberus boots aren't in them. I imagine they're too OP to not have defense level requirements, even when they're empty and uncharged. This is wave 6. Almost forgot. I almost just stood there. Very nice DPS. On to wave 7. There's 1 HP, please. Of course. Of course. Alright, here we go. First wave 8 of the day. We're on melee first, classic. Luckily, we actually procced shield phase there. Oops. That was greedy. We're gonna combo eat here just to... I misclicked. That's not good. Oh, come on. I misclicked on the tree. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Misclicked on the tree. Also, I'm gonna watch that tree section back again. See what my options there were. Man. Out of many ways to die, I think just misclicking on a tree is probably in the top 5, top 10 of worst ways to go out. Because if you misclick on a tree, quite obviously you didn't plan on clicking on that one, and so now you're kind of having to scramble while dealing with all the mechanics. In that case, I was trying to avoid poison and also avoid the rocks underneath me, as well as obviously the prayer flicks there for the double boulders. And then now I had to like scramble and try to figure out which other tree to hit in relation to the one that I did not plan to hit. Quite unfortunate. Oh, yeah, our desk coffer. Oh, if we die right now, we're gonna lose 70k actual GP. Oh, well, just simply stop dying, right? I think if I wanted super consistent runs, I would drop the scythe, even though I'm not going for deep runs, because on that one, there was a lot of acid tiles right there too, honestly. And it's a bit RNG in the sense that sometimes the boss just spams the melee punish mechanic, and sometimes it rarely does it at all. Come on, man. Range pot. See, there it goes again with another melee punish. Also, that first one was just unlucky all around because we also had the melee grubs first, which is just pretty much like borderline impossible to handle. I read that message in the clan chat. It's like I got 3 sets of boulders on wave 8 before shield phase. And it's like that meme, that first time meme, you know? Oh, I'm probably not gonna make it, huh? Oh, I made it. Nice. I made it because I didn't greed for a hit there. We quite literally can't afford to die right now. It's gonna take 70k GP away from our bank if we die right now. I guess after this I'll chuck in a Vernic in there or something. That happens to me every time on wave 7, unless I'm... Oh, I thought I overhealed to... Oh my god. Oop. Alright, let's go chuck in a Vernic in, I just TP'd to my POH while in the POH. Okay, cool. Alright, that was such a silly death. Man, that's annoying. At least when you die here, it doesn't waste too much of your time. It's not like dying like 50 minutes into an Inferno run or something. Alright, how many verdicts do we have in our bank right now? We still got 5? Okay. Oh, we're chucking another one in. How much are these bad boys right now? 53 mil? I think they went up. I think they went up. Dude, yeah, I don't like chucking stuff into Death's Coffer either, to be honest. Like, I just, essentially, I just chucked 53 mil in there, you know? But man. It's better to do that than eat, like, GP death costs. Truly, the only way to avoid this is if I just simply stop dying. If I was a hardcore there, I definitely would have TP'd out, you know? But, like, right there, I tried to, like, overheal to tank it. Just because I didn't want to waste, what, the 7 minutes, 7-8 minutes I was there for. If I was playing a hardcore, I honestly, like, if I was streaming and playing a hardcore, I probably wouldn't be able to read the chat at all. Like, like, I'd have to be so incredibly disciplined on when I read the chat. If I was doing legitimately difficult content, or like any content where I had like a real risk of dying, I'd probably just have to be like, alright guys, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna minimize the chat. If I was a hardcore, I'd be dead to pickpocketing a lumberman. Sounds about right. The idea of playing hardcore, is nice, but I feel like playing an actual hardcore It's like two different things. The idea of one versus actually playing one. Two different things. Alright, let's try to get on the board today, shall we? First run, we made it to wave 8 and misclicked on a tree. Second run, we were just too busy yapping. Yeah, that second run was truly just death by just too busy talking. Like, by the time I realized there was a yellow bar, I was like, oh, well. Well, it's too late for that. There's absolutely no way I was just too slow on flicking on level 2. Yeah. Now I'm 69 health, going into wave 3. I will just eat the shark, whatever, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know? We just got on. We're warming up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, crazy challenge. We're gonna try to die less than 10 times today, which is not a good start because we already died twice. The most important thing is going to be not greeding, going for the... I wouldn't even call it greed, per se. But just letting larvae in if I can't get to them safely. Like, I don't want to get meleeed. This is why you look at the color of the boulders. This is why you look at the color of the boulders. Well, we've died 3 times already. Just died on a wave 4, no big deal. Yeah, super important to look at the color of the boulders. Because right there, that for sure looked like I was going to hit by a range first. But then all of a sudden, a mage projectile came out of literally nowhere. We got to simply lock in. Here we go. Melee punish. That is a mage boulder. It's another mage boulder. You do actually have to zoom pretty far out for this boss, I find. Sometimes when you're too zoomed in, you can't see the boulder. You can't see the trees. You can't see where the rocks are for the safe spots you're in car phase. Just did a one-way melee switch there because I was just really slow on that. I almost turned my prayer off there because I thought it was dead, but it wasn't. It was like 3 health. That would have sucked. Rage boulder. There we go. Wave 3 complete. Let's make our way over to the other side. Range boulder. Huge melee punish there. Here we are on wave 5. Another shield phase. That's okay. Alright, that is just, come on, like 1 tile away. Alright, wave 5 complete. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. A big hit to proc it into shield phase. Classic, 4 health. Wave 7, projectiles are a lot faster, so keep that in mind. Mage orb. Oh, that might work. Very good. And on to 8. We have returned to 8. CCB misses. That's quite unfortunate. Have to deal with 2 melee punishes. Of course, I didn't make it. Okay, man. This was a very unhumble Wave 8, but we've managed thus far. There we go. Yeah, that was a 215 Wave 8. Very unfortunate start there. But we got our first KC of the day. All right. Have to deal with 2 melee punishes with the boulders, obviously, pre-shield phase. And then, I don't know, we just had a bad time with the car phase there, actually. Nevertheless, we got it done. Let's re-gear. Continue on. Just average Joe. All right, fresh off a completion. Let's see if we can follow that up. All right, we're just gonna mage that one. Avoid getting meleeed. Melee punish. We deal with the grub first, then melee. Oh, there we go. Top our prayer off. 309 fire runes from wave 1, huh? Getting pretty low numbers right now. That's unfortunate. Or just not hitting at all. That's even more unfortunate. Two back-to-back zeros? Into an 80, though. Oh my goodness, where's my damage, you know? Where's the accuracy? I am curious at the accuracy difference between Missouri and Void. Obviously, Missouri is more accurate, but by how much? I don't know. Okay, we don't have spec up, so we're just going to T-bow to start with. Can turn off our overheads for this phase. On the first 2 days of release, I thought you had to smite for this phase. It made sense though, you know, because our previous thing to go off of was Phantom Must Button, which you do have to smite when you see a blue bar like that. But this does not work the same. Dang it, man. Again, this is why you look at the color of the boulder. Just silly damage taken right there, and there goes my 2 sharks that I brought. Smacked me for 43. We do have spec for wave 4. I wonder if anybody uses the Venator ring here, and if it's worth it at all. Unfortunately, range rings just seem mostly useless. Or, like, it doesn't make enough of a difference. I got instantly meleeed. That's quite unfortunate. This is why you, even during shield phase, you try to avoid staying in melee distance. It's just a good habit, I think. So between waves 3 and 4, we just took, what, like 60 plus damage? Just the silly things. A bit annoying, but nothing we can do now. Wave 5, first car phase. Our exact total duration right now is 420, by the way. Get out the way. Nice and easy. That should be it. Currently after the cloth, and get it as early as wave 2. So I really, you know, like, it could be any of these waves. Oh, that was fortunate. Am I safe here? I don't look safe, but I was safe. Oh, it got rid of the middle ones? Are you serious? Well, I'm just gonna have to tank here. Okay, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm speculating that whenever you do have to tank a stomp like that, the closer to you are to the boss, the more damage you take. Oh my god, I was one tile off. Well, that's another death. Alright, we're getting to the point in the grind now where these deaths are starting to feel a little bit frustrating just because I feel like I shouldn't be dying. Like we've done enough of the boss now to where they're just not like, oh, you know what, we're still learning the boss. It's just a little frustrating now. That initial phase where you're just like, you know, it's like, you know, it's fine, we're learning the boss, you know, mistakes happen. Like that ship has sailed. Like now it's a little bit annoying when I die. It's like I'll accept a wave 8 death. Even then it's like kind of annoying because like I'm pretty confident in my ability to do wave 8 now. But any like pre-wave 8 death, it just seems so silly. Well, what can you do but keep pawning, I guess. We got a cloth to get. Oh, that crazy cow guy. I've seen him a few times this week. Right away into a melee punish. Don't mind if I do. Wow, a tooth half key on wave 1. This boss only drops the tooth half though, it never drops the other half. So I guess you have to do other things to get it, to get an actual key. A singular Renard seed. That's by design, one PVM half, one skilling half. I see, okay. Yeah, I didn't really know much about those until a couple of days ago. We were just talking about it here in the stream. I didn't even know like what you could get out of the chest. Turns out it's like some helmet. And apparently it's like pretty rare. I guess it's just one of those things where it's like kind of like, oh, neat. Like a little bonus. Another melee punish. Alright. Rare helmet, but purely cosmetic, right? Yeah, we looked it up. It looks pretty goofy looking, in my opinion. Yeah, stuff like that's always like nice to have, though. Like, we don't need everything to like do something. It's nice, like, it's nice to know that if you see someone with that helmet, it's like what they had to do to get it, type thing. Very nice. Well, this is a quick run right now because our Divine Range pot just now expired. Going into wave 5. I don't think I've seen that happen for me before. Don't run me over, please. Little damage taken there, that's okay. There we go. Wave 6. Good DPS. Wave 7, things are going to speed up now. Oh, we didn't have preserve on. What the? Oh man, okay, I'm gonna have to tank here. Alright. Little bit scary there. That's why I ate the shark midway through. Okay, on to wave 8. I can't believe I got run over there. Think big. Nice. Oh, that was close to a new PB. Going into the wave 8 there, I kind of thought there was a chance of a new PB, but we were just 3 seconds off. We got 817 there. Our PB is 814. Let's go claim our loot. That was exactly a 1 minute wave 8. That was very nice though. Yeah, I knew we were going fast when I noticed when our divine range pod expired. Alright, let's top our prayer off. We lost 1, although 1 prayer point isn't make or break, but when I see my stats aren't topped off, like that's just habit. Just a habit. Let's continue. How many people are online right now? Oh, a decent amount of people. It is 1 health. Alright. Some decent hits so far. Well, waves 1 and 2 were both 37 seconds. I don't know. Depends on the void, really. And how many melee punishes we get. Like, melee punishes are big DPS. With the 4-way switch that we bring. Oh, we just had a slow wave 3 there. I wonder what would be a worthwhile secondary spec weapon. Like if I brought a surge pot, a ZTB in the beginning surge pot, and then I'll get a certain amount of spec back. I wonder like what's worth using mid-wave. Maybe a Chally for the melee punish. Oh, and something I'm not even doing right now is I'm not even praying Piety for the melee punish, because that does eke out like a little more damage, right? Like it doesn't do the hit splat, like it doesn't do anything for the hit splats, but obviously it does something for the actual swing that you do. Chally's bad wave 1 through 5. Yeah, I guess the Chally is 2 hit splats, right? Am I tripping? It's 2 hit splats? It's just like 2 big hit splats. Wait, what about stuff like claws? Are claws good? Because it's 4 hit splat. Oh! Claws are cracked. I almost want to try it. I feel like the melee larvae spawning is like very RNG. Like if they spawn at the wrong time, sometimes there's just absolutely zero way you can go get them. And that's wave 6. I think this should be fine. Yeah. A 1. We hit a massive 1. Think big. That's not big. Big hit. Oh, that's not good. That was just very rude. That was very rude. That did damage to me. Yeah, okay, man. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, enough DPS there. We survived. Let's go. We get ourselves a Celestris seed. Wow, 1 mil worth of loot. No way. See, not all wave 8s are created equal. That was a very rude one. Yeah, no Earth runes on that run? Unbelievable. What can you do? Well, we've had a couple of arrogant wave 8s, but luckily we have been tested and passed the test. 1 mil in sun worm bones or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think sun kiss bones. I think. Yeah, those things are worth quite a bit. Those things are worth quite a bit. Well, let's keep it going. $68 million range XP. Everybody's getting a ton of range XP here. Very nice. Yeah, demon tiers, I don't know what value they're at now, but I think in the long term they're not going to be worth much because they're not hard to get. You can AFK them with the woodcutting thing. You can get them passively with the Eye of Ayak by doing the boss. They're currently 317 GP each, okay. I don't think it's going to stay that way though. I imagine it's going to continue dropping. Just speculation on my part though, of course. Now let's take a look at our Eye of Ayak right now. Look, we have 22,000 charges. For free. For anybody that might not know, if you bring the Eye of Ayak with you into the Duma Mocha fight, every time you clear a floor, basically every time you defeat Mocha, your Eye of Ayak passively gains anywhere between 10 to 20 demon tier charges. You do have to charge it first though, like you can't have an uncharged one. So like just put like 1 demon tier in it or something. Very slow wave 8 right now. Or wave 3. 138. That's another wave down. Come on, big hit here. That's not a big hit. Oh my. All because I tried to get the shield proc. So that those, that's annoying. That's very annoying. That's all because I tried to proc the shield phase so that those first two larvae would do damage to it. So silly, man. We'll just brew after this wave. Actually, we could brew now, I guess, because I have to repot anyways. Yeah, we'll just brew during this phase. Alright. Very unfortunate wave 5 there. Last day of work, then I'm 2 days off. Very happy. Nice, nice. Good feeling when it's the end of the week. After that, you gotta work 33 days in a row. What? Sheesh. Wow, there's a lot of rocks on the edge there. $33 in a row. Only good thing about it is the paycheck. I suppose there are pros and cons. Oh, that was a very humble 7. You die before day 12. Did I just run out of... Was I never safe, or did I just run out too early? I'm honestly not sure what happened there. A 1? Walked over poison. Jill works, so it sounds worse than it is. It's still 33 days straight though. Okay. We'll go ahead and eat an angler as well. About 10 minutes on the dot. Our dog's in the backyard. He was like, let me in. And I don't know if the mic actually picked that up or not. Maybe a little bit of it. Oh, that was pretty clean. Patting myself on the back for that one. Got rid of the grubs while flicking. Huge DPS. Another one. And a whole pile of garbage on this run, not gonna lie. Whole pile of garbage. Turn preserve off. Dupe pet. Okay. Either our clan is insanely lucky on the pet, or for some reason the pet is not as rare as pets typically are, because I have 2 pets. You have 2 pets. Yat has a pet. Maze has a pet. I think we have more pets than items. Maybe. What if it's like a weird thing where this pet's not even that rare? Yeah, honestly, from what I've seen, the pet seems pretty common. Me and Peppy, 2 pets, Maze. Who else? Yat. Like that's 4 or 5. That's 6 rolls for the pet, and I don't know if anybody else has gotten the pet. His friend green logged with 4 pets. Yeah, that's... You were watching someone else today and he has 3 pets. Yeah, like, okay. That's ridiculous, right? Like The pet might not be that rare then. You know, I was joking that the cloth is the most rare thing. But I mean, we've seen more pets than cloth, I'm pretty sure. Plot twist, they swapped the pet drop rate with the cloth. And that's why we don't have... And that's why we don't have the cloth. What wave was that? Wave 10? Nice, nice. Yeah, my second pet was on... I think it was 8. I think it was an 8. Maybe it's 1 in doubt, or 1000 because it's wave 6 plus only. Yeah, I feel like there's just like we're all trying to guess drop rates and whatnot, but I think it's really hard to tell because of the way this works. It's a wave-based thing. It's not like kill 3,000 shamans and you have a certain chance at a Dragon Warhammer type thing. It's always easy to trick yourself week 1. I mean, we would have to have like astronomical luck. Well, that was unfortunate. Like, is it all anecdotal? Obviously. But the more people we ask, and pets are typically like super, super rare, you know? Oh, does anybody know if anybody has gone 2 uniques in one wave? Because I want to know if that's possible too. I thought I was about to get meleeed there. You think it's impossible? You've only seen one roll a wave? Right, I haven't checked the wiki in the last 2 days, but I know within the first couple of days, the phrasing on the wiki said you get 1 roll on the drop table, waves 1 through 3, and then waves 4 through 7, you get 1 to 2, so there's a chance you get 2 rolls in one wave. And then 8 and beyond is always going to be 2 rolls. But after those initial first couple of days, I looked on the wiki again, and the phrasing changed from rolls to quantities. And it was like a multiplier. So like if you were to get 10 coal on wave 1, you could get 20 coal on wave 8. But yeah, this one feels different. Like I think like the pet rolls are happening too often for us to like kind of like dismiss it as, oh, we're just incredibly lucky right now. It's a bit too insane. Oh, we're on wave 5. Don't have to worry about this. Does it still say quantities now, or did they change it again? Oh, I'm gonna get run over. Run wall per death level and quantity of regular loot multiplies. Bro, half the conversation in the clan chat is about the drop rates, and then I don't know what else is going on. One through the rate are 8 are all just one roll? Oh, so let's just farm up the wave 4 and reset, bro. What are we doing? If that's the case. If that's truly the case, like, shouldn't people just be like, wave 4, reset, wave 4, reset? Hmm. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I'm getting more boot rolls. Wait, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Everything's fine. Well, I said that because I was panicking. I was like, wait, no, I messed up. Yeah, in the first couple of days, it definitely said rolls. Like, multiple rolls. Hello? Did I not click? I'm watching that back. I swear I clicked and my character didn't move. Dude, I clicked. Oh my, it was a red X. Oh my god, bro. You should not be allowed to click the trees when there's a literal orb already on your screen. That is robbery, dude. Alright, so let me explain what just happened. I hit the 2 trees to proc the orb, and the orb spawned. And I was getting ready to move with the orb. So I click across to follow the orb pathing. But the click the click I did to move with the orb was a red X click on another tree. Because for some reason, even after I already procced the orb, and the orb is very much on the screen and the slams are occurring, or about to occur rather, but basically the orb already moved like 2 tiles. That should not be a red click, dude. That's so BS. Like, I'm gonna send you this, Peppy. Scam game. I feel that's another case where I feel robbed about that. Dude, like, what's it been? 9 days? 9 days since release? Still finding new ways to die. At least, like, in me, like, streaming this and recording it, I feel validated when something like that happens. I watch it back, and there's, like something that caused it that's, like, kind of BS. Because if I didn't record or stream it, and I'm just like, how did I die there? People would just be like, yeah, skill issue, bro. I mean, it's still partially a skill issue, but, like, at least it's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of BS right there. Like, why is that even a thing? Like, why is that hitbox still there? I'm trying to catch up on this clan chat here. Yeah, so if you don't get extra rolls, extra chances on the drop table on later waves, what is the point? And yeah, like, by now, with all these people running this boss, if it was possible, surely we would have seen a post about someone getting a double drop, right? Like, there's just too many people running the boss for that to have not happened. So the pet must be on the same drop table. As the items. And yeah, no one has got like a cloth and a boot in the same wave or something. Don't get it? Like, I guess if you can do wave 14, you get 10 rolls on boots instead of 5. You're ranked 200 and your PB is wave 13. Regular people ain't doing that. Yeah, like, basically all it is the higher wave you get. Like, it really only... You're only incentivized to do that for boot roll specifically. Or like pet, because, you know, it's like 4+ or 6+, supposedly. But like right now, I'm going for cloth. There's like no reason for me to like try and push higher and higher. Like, if anything, I should just do the math and figure out, like, okay, I can do waves 2 through X in this time span, but I should reset the run because after this wave, it takes me too long. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of backwards. Like, it's not rewarding me for going deeper. I mean, it's rewarding me for the regular loot, but like... But like, who's doing that, you know? And this is coming from someone who's like saying the loot isn't even that bad here. Like, I actually like the loot, but like... Obviously, I'm here for the cloth. And I mean, at least that's what we can figure out now. We won't know until they actually, you know, make something official. But everything adds up. Like, we have not seen a single post about anybody pulling a double drop. Which you would think would be very possible. It's kind of like Desert Treasure 2 when, like, no one spooned a ring. On, like, the entire first day. It's like, huh, okay. I didn't click the prayer. That's sad. Okay, so excluding the pet, because the pet is seemingly more common than we would think. I wonder if I'm still considered lucky right now? Or maybe, like, that'd be, like, closer to rate, because I actually haven't seen anything in, like, a lot of clears now. Like I said, my last item was on Delve 68. Deep Delve 68. And, like, 1,500 total delves. So it's been, like, 900 delves. Or if this is just a case where I got so giga spooned in the beginning, now like it's evening out. Oh my god, a 42. It's like back then when I was going for my Zenites, it felt really bad because like I got spooned one in the beginning at like 150, 200 KC or something, but then I proceeded to like not get another one for like 800 KC or something. Oh my god, I'm 11 health. Alright, we gotta lock in for this run. I'm out here trying to do the boss and yap about drop rates and stuff. Taking so much damage. Somehow not dead. Oh, really? Got that rock back there? That's unfortunate. There's one all the way back there, but I don't think that one was going to save me from anything. Wave 7. That was bad placement for sure. This one is decent though, because I don't think it's going to reach the other side. If I can make it there. Didn't make it there. Ah, there goes all our brews. Wave 8. 59-second wave 8. 4 dragon plate legs. We are rich. All right. Despite yapping waves 1 through 5 or 1 through 6 there, we managed to survive and make it all the way to the end there. Nice. All right. One moment. I'm still thinking about that wave 8 death there where I red X'd on a tree that was still up even though I was literally clicking to stay within the orb. Just unbelievable. Let's keep it going. Time for Monkey Madness. Ah, the iconic Monkey Madness quest. There's just certain quests where you're just like you know you've come a certain way, like a long way. They're like milestone quests in a sense. Monkey Madness is definitely one of those. You know, it's like the first time you complete Dragon Slayer 1. Oh yeah, like EXP from Quest nowadays, so good. It's a good thing they addressed that, honestly, and made changes, because Quest definitely used to not be as rewarding. You did a quest for 1,000 crafting EXP? Game changing. There is a fairy ring for Auburn Vale. I've literally used it to get there. At the very least, it might not be like directly in Auburn Vale, but it's like right there. Good morning, Hutch. Ouch. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think we got like 5-6 completions on the day so far. Stream's been pretty good so far. Oh, don't melee me, please. Oh. Alright. I just was not paying attention to the trees there. It's really odd. What really threw me for a loop there was how slow it was. Because typically when an orb gets thrown at, like, the projectiles come out and whatnot, in the later waves, that's like priority number one. You gotta deal with that. Like, you gotta deal with the melee punish, you gotta deal with the projectiles, and then you're like, okay, proc the orb. But right there, everything took so long. And then by the time I realized that I like wasted all that time, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm about to eat the shockwave. What was that? What wave was that? Oh, that was 4. Okay. But yeah, also we were having some discussions about the drop table here. And it's weird because a clanmate of mine just pulled a second pet from Mocha. And we also have 2 pet rolls. There's been a lot of pet rolls at Mocha in the clan. So we're speculating, like, maybe it's not as rare. Have you greenlocked? No, currently we're still after the cloth. And a clanmate said their friend greenlocked with 4 pets. Like 4 pets? That is crazy. Just drop the casual and shut up, noobs, in the clan chat. Four pets. Green log is crazy. Yeah. So we gotta put our tinfoil hats on and be like, alright, what's going on with the pet drop right here? Not the 1KC versus 1KC. That should be it. Wave 2. Nice. Oh, almost misclicked. 600 cannonballs. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna let those leak because I'm not trying to get chomped for a 40. Oh, there goes the bones again, which just inflates the value of our drop. Or our loot, I should say. Those bones are worth so much. How are they worth so much, though? It's not like they're that rare, honestly. And obviously you get them from moons. That's where they originally came from. Massive one. That was a pitiful car phase. We just weren't hitting big numbers. There we go. Run! I don't think I'm making it. Oh, I made it. Okay. Whew. Am I safe? I knew it. If I have to ask if I'm safe, I'm probably not safe. Wave 7. Projectiles are faster. I'm mostly saying this to remind myself. One more hit. Shield face. There we go. That's unfortunate. Back on wave 8. Honestly, dealing with the double boulder is so fun. So satisfying to get right. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever, we'll let those in. It's dead. Another clear. 2 waystones. Very nice. So on one hand, Clanmate currently only has 1 item, 2 pet rolls. With probably about 7 to 800 less total delves than I do. I have 2 pet rolls and 4 times the amount of items. So if we meet somewhere in the middle here. Right now I'm getting about like, what, an item every 600 delves? 700 delves? Yeah, whenever it spawns 3 melee grubs on wave 8 and beyond, it's just a bad time, and sometimes it's quite literally impossible to deal with, I find. Other times there's like a small window of opportunity where you could potentially deal with it just before you have to deal with another mechanic. But most of the time you just kind of have to let it go. I was watching Bodhi, and what he did was he brought the Noxious Alley, for 2 reasons, I imagine. 1, being less hit splats for the melee punish, and 2, he was using it on those late waves when there were triple melees, and that way he didn't have to like click the melee step back, click the melee step back, rinse and repeat. He just stood there, clicked the 3 melee grubs. Rare pot. Average. Earth runes, 954 of them. Okay. That's what we're here for, the Earth runes. Oh, I was not paying attention. Thought I was about to get meleeed there. Very nice. Yeah, I just realized we're coming up on 1,000 delves without seeing a drop. Well, actually, besides the pet. The game front-loaded my RNG, and now I'm like, where are the drops? What do you mean I'm not getting them every 400 delves or whatever it is? It's like, this is unacceptable. Okay, I figured. Might be able to finish the job. We do. Okay. Don't even have to tank any damage. Perfect. Big hit to trigger shield phase. I don't think that was big enough. There we go. Wave 7, projectiles are faster. Zeros on zeros on zeros on zeros. Wow, 245k worth of loot heading into wave 8. We're just not allowed to deal damage right now, I guess. There we go. Another one. Well, that's really bad loot. That's really bad loot on that one. Let's keep going. That is 7 completed on the day. Yep, as of right now, we're thinking that deep delves aren't even worth it. Each unique item has a minimum depth in order to be dropped, though it is currently unknown how or if depth affects the drop rates beyond this. I don't have spec. Interesting. Just tried to range to protect range one. Okay. Silly me. I feel like we've been sucked into this doom of Mocha Vortex. I don't even remember what I was doing before this. Yeah, and we've been on for so long grinding this. It feels like I've been here for a really long time. but Mocha came out 9 days ago. An 807? Wait. Oh, good thing I did enough damage there. I looked at that broadcast and the trees were out and I'm like, wait, I'm dead. Sheesh. Man, that is crazy fast. What the heck? Don't melee me. Thank you. See, this is just what I imagine is wave 4, I think, and that sequence of events right there was, like, pretty hectic. This is why, like, it catches you out on, like, early waves still. Like, some dude could be doing, like, wave 20 delve, and then the next one, he dies on wave 3. Like, I definitely had to put as much focus in that sequence right there as I did on, like, a delve 8. Nice. Ouch. Very nice. Brew up. Here we go. Delve 8. Yep, that was a perfect example right there where we had the 3 larvae. I probably, like, there was a chance I could have got 3 there, but that was kind of difficult. I got the 1. Ten minutes on the dot. 78 chaos runes. What's our total delves up to now? 2494. Including pets, that's about let's see. We have 6. Including pets, that's a drop every 400 delves. Excluding pets, that's a drop every 600 delves, right? A little less than that. All right, here we go. Eight completions on the day so far. Entering our 15th delve, so it was a rough start, but I think we're doing good now. I clicked on the grub by mistake there. That could have been bad. It stalled me out. Yeah, the bones alone and from the first wave have given me like 300k worth of loot so far on this run. 2 waves in. A little bit of damage taken there. Pretty quick wave 4 there. I think it's second coffee o'clock. It might be soon. For me. Maybe a little bit later though. I do gotta think about what I'm gonna eat for lunch though. Ouch. Frickin' melee grubs. See, sometimes your options are just so bad for the trees. I swear, like, I swear there was only, like, 6 trees I could click on there. My only guess as to the reason why is because I placed Mocha in the corner. And maybe if, like, maybe it spawned a bunch off the map. Like, not actually spawned, but you know what I mean? Like, It meleeed me twice there. Like, it's kind of crazy. Luckily tanked the first one, and then the second one didn't do too much damage, but still. Wave 7, this is quicker. Oh my god, I think it happened again. I think it happened again. I definitely clicked somewhere and my character didn't move. I'm watching that back. Let's see. No. That was a yellow click, but my character just didn't move. Dude, what? Okay, so a rock obviously spawned there, but my character should still path around it, no? My character just straight up didn't move. That's like, there's even my corner indicator thing, my corner tile indicator thing, indicating that like my character was gonna move there, but it just stalled and it didn't at all. Dude, what? That was a 7 right there. I'll send you the screenshot. Look, in the screenshot I send you, you can see my yellow click right there. And then the thing is, okay, this is kind of a bad screenshot. It's hard to see. But a rock spawns in between me and that yellow click. But that shouldn't have any effect, right? Because like my character would just try to path around it. In fact, in that second screenshot I send you, I click again because I'm like, why is my character not moving? And my character's like pathing around the rock. Dude, what? So it's happened now on a okay, at least with the other one, the red X makes sense. Like as troll as it is with the game, with the way the game works, it makes sense. I red X something, and that target that I red X disappeared, so my character does nothing. That makes sense. But this one doesn't make sense. And like I get the character stall thing, but I didn't get hit by that rock there. Like I didn't get stalled by a rock. That rock did not hit me. Like there's been wave 8s where like I get hit by one of the rocks and I get stalled out and then I can't catch up to the orb. That's fair game. This is not it. I didn't get hit by anything. I just closed my chat. Reopen. I just straight up yellow clicked and my character did not respond whatsoever. It's weird, man. It's weird. Bro. Bro. Someone died out here. Wait, how's that even possible? This dude just died out here. Where is he? That guy must have claimed his loot and then left and died to the poison as soon as he got out of here. Anyways, how many people are online right now? Oh my god. Our servers just like all around like 1K plus now, these US East Worlds. Like no matter the time of day. Are there like no off peak hours now? It's just they're always over 1,000. I hope that last death just now was maybe like server lag and it didn't like take my input or something, rather than like a reoccurring thing with the boss. If that makes sense. Like both things suck. I feel absolutely robbed of that run. But if we can just write it off as lag, then okay, you know, like whatever. But if that's something to do with the boss, that's some BS. But also, if I was a hardcore, I'd be very concerned about what just happened there. Dude, it passed into me. Oh my. It's over. Oh, you clipped that guy dying? I need to set up a quick way to where I can just pull up, like, rewatching a clip or something. I need, like, another Streamlabs overlay thing. Because right now I just have my software, recording the RuneLite client. See? Exhibit A right there. I just casually pathed around the rock that spawned. No big deal. Ran straight through the car, no damage. Interesting. Honestly, I'm doing a very poor job of, like, placing the rocks correctly. Here I am, I'm about to take damage. Dude. Ain't no way I died like that. That's gotta just be straight up unlucky. Ain't no way that just happened, man. Ripperino. What can you do? Yo, how's it going? $200k GP on the dot for that loot. I might switch to the Missouri for fun. Chilling getting shit on by this boss. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot at first, and it still is a lot, honestly. I was just explaining a little bit ago how I like someone who can do like a Delve 20 run can just as easily die at like a Delve 4. Just based on the timing of the mechanics and stuff. It can get pretty hectic even in the early waves. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, right now I would say that we are currently, let's see, I want to say that we're like 2-to-1 KD ratio for the day at the moment. Although I will say though, there was a couple of ways where I feel like I got scammed. Records Delve 10? Nice, nice. Right now, I'm not really seeing a point of doing deep runs. I've just been doing 8 and then resetting. I did do a 9 accidentally though. Like complete accident, I meant to claim my loot and I just pressed descend instead. Am I wearing the new boots? Indeed I am. I got my Cerberus boots put into it too, and the Demon Tears. Insanely good boots. All right. Yeah, it's very debatable right now. Like, what is worth farming? Like, what the best strategy is? I guess to like reopen this conversation again. On the first couple of days of release of this boss, the wiki phrased it like this: waves 1 through 3, you get 1 roll for uniques. And then 4 through 7, it's 1 to 2. So, you know, you have potentially a second roll sometimes. And then 8 and beyond, you get 2 rolls. But in the last couple of days, I've checked the wiki again, and they changed the phrasing. They now no longer say rolls. They're just talking about the quantity of loot. Like, for example, if you get 10 coal on wave 1, you get 20 coal on wave 8. And there's no information about uniques. But besides, like, wave 2 minimum for the cloth, wave 3 minimum for the staff, and wave 4 minimum for the boots. And supposedly 6 for the pet. And speaking of pets, from the people that are, like, in my circle that I know, myself included, we have a lot of pets. I have 2 pet rolls. Clanmate just rolled his 2nd pet today. I was told by someone in chat that someone else had like 3 pets. A clanmate said that like someone he knows had 4 pets by the time he green logged this place. There's like I don't even know, like 2 other clanmates, 3 other clanmates also with pet rolls. I think we've seen more pets than items. Or it's like very close. Also, I appreciate the Twitch follow. At the very least, it's very close, and this is not typically how pets are, right? The pets are typically incredibly rare versus the uniques. Also, if you could truly roll 2 times on the unique drop table, surely... Oh, shit. How am I alive? How am I alive? Oh, too busy yapping. Sure, like, if you were like truly allowed to get 2 rolls, surely we would have seen someone post on Reddit or Twitter or something that they got like a double drop in 1 wave. Skipping Echo easier with boots? I guess so. I mean, it's hard to say because like right around the time I got the boots, I also decided to bring more melee switches in general. I'm not sure how many max hits it gives me, purely from the boots. But it certainly, like, it certainly helps and doesn't hurt because, you know, it's Tribid boots, so it's really good. Get out the way. Is this Tentile? It's not. Get a lot of room to work with here. Very nice. You know, we clutched up on the eats on wave 5 right there. Otherwise, we would have just died. Wish I had a ZCB for this boss. It's so nice. Yeah, it's... ZCB's definitely game-changing here. I say as I miss mine. Which is unfortunate. Like, I guess if you're just, like, squeezing out one run or something, like, a ZCB is a huge help, but at the end of the day, when you're farming this boss, you still need to handle the mechanics. But yeah, oftentimes you can just open up with a ZCB and then a big T-bow hit, and you're in shield phase already. And then with Light Bearer and Double Death Charge, you should have another ZCB spec by the time you get to car phase. It got rid of that rock. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh well. Alright, that's wave 7 done. Stepped in poison, that's okay. We'll just safe up here. Nice and easy. Oh, we're gonna tank a hit here. That's fine. That should be it. Yep. 53 dragon dart tips. Gimme, gimme. Don't have ZCB or T-bow, so I gotta deal with 2 cards on wave 8 almost every time. Yeah, it's tough. At the very least, though, you know, car phase does let you do a lot of DPS. Let's repot. And back we go. Oh, look, the gemstone crab is over here. Gemstone crab. That was that the 9th? Yeah, that was the 9th one. Okay. Very nice. I've yet to clear wave 8 yet, but I've gone there consistently, got 350 delves total. Pulled the boots yesterday. Nice, congrats. Yeah, Wave 8 is just, in my opinion, like, once you get it once, like, it's a bit of a breakthrough. And then you'll be able to do Wave 8 pretty consistently after that, I would say. Got Blorva and Radiance, so you know you have the capability. Oh, for sure. Honestly, I think with anything in this game, if you just put in the time, like some stuff might take longer than like other things. Like, I feel like this boss actually clicked pretty quickly for me for whatever reason. But there's definitely also been other stuff where like it just took me so long to get down. But yeah, this boss for sure was like the first thing that really clicked for me, like quickly. Whereas everything else in the game, it feels like I'm always dying like 800 times before I get a first thing. He just got another pet. What the heck? Okay, there is absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way this pet is rare. There's absolutely no way. That is ridiculous. I have a feeling drop rate for this boss is really weird. Yeah, it's gotta be. I feel like at this point in time, it's not really rewarding you for deep delves. Never have I been more interested on knowing the drop rate of things until this boss. Like, the way this has played out and what I've seen, like, really makes me wonder. Oops. It's a sine cosine equation. I just think surely Wave 8 has a higher chance, but doesn't seem like it. Right? It would make logical sense for it to be like the deeper you go, the better your odds are. That would make perfect sense. But as someone that has primarily just been doing 1 through 8 and resetting, like I can show you my collection log. Like my deepest delve is a 9. And that was an accident. but I've been 1 through 8 resetting, and at least within my clan, I'm definitely the one with the most drops right now in terms of actual items. And I mean, I have 2 pets. Like up until now, I also had the most pet rolls. And I think like there's still a lot of people working on getting their first clears, but the people that are already capable of doing deep delves, like they're doing deeper ones, and it doesn't seem like those deeper runs are paying off. How many total delves am I at? I think we just recently passed 2,500, 2,500. And for what it's worth, my last drop, my last item, was at like 1519, so like 1,000 delves ago. I can open up my collection log to see the exact number after this. This is wave 5, okay. Don't have to worry. Man, what is that? Almost at 1k and you have the Ayak. The Eye of Ayak honestly looks pretty goofy to me. But it is what it is. Yeah, so right now, 2518 total delves, and we got 2 pets, 2 boots, 2 Eye of Ajax. And there it is, deepest delve, only a 9. I'm a little surprised they didn't destroy this rock right here. Ouch. I moved too early. Alright, wave 7. This is where the projectiles are a little bit quicker. Teammates at 700 and hasn't gone anything yet. Yeah, it's tough to say, truly. Like, I want to say, like, your teammate probably does deserve a drop. Like, 700 delves is, like, a good amount, you know? It feels like it. I've been trying to, like, speculate based off of, like, how long the average 1 through 8 run is. And, like, I'd say it's, like, what, like, maybe, like, 10, 11 minutes? And, like, maybe try to, like, figure out a loose drop rate based on that. Nice. $40 delves an hour is conservative, maybe 50 when you're gaming. Like I am now. I don't know about all that. Yeah, because like 1 through 8, like I said, is probably about like 10, 11 minutes. 8 times, like let's say you can do 5 an hour. XD. No, dude, why did I think that was a melee? Why did I think that was a melee? I even saved it by overhealing. Oops. Just like to think surely we deserve another drop, but no clue. Right? Also, I think it's safe to say I started massively lucky. But it has been over 1,000 delves for me now without seeing a drop. And the more pets I see, like, because I did get a pet roll sometime in between that drop and now. But the more pet rolls I see, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe it doesn't really mean anything. Maybe the pet rolls don't mean anything. Also, that was definitely a jinx right there. That death was predetermined. Hello? Oh, I didn't. I'm like spam clicking the mini map. I was like, why am I not moving? How long did it take for them to release drop rates for like the other stuff? I don't like. I guess it's just because I'm a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Drawing a blank right here. Like I'm a lot more, yeah, invested in it right now. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm a lot more invested in it right now, so I'm just like, where's the information on the drop rates? But I don't know if this is like just like typical of how they do releases. Huge melee punish. Just can't wait to get this cloth. There's no total delves high score, huh? There's deep delve high score, which I find weird that let's say you clear wave 8, that's 1 KC. You clear wave 9 in that same run, now you're at 2 KC. I wish it was a separate tracker. Range mage. Royal Titans, that's not Mocha. Well, perfectly avoidable damage. Okay, really, man? Okay, really, man? That's unfortunate. Jeez. There we go. I guess we'll eat our sharks. I'm in the algorithm. Clanmate's got my shorts. Bro, no, wait, he just wait. What? I just said that. Is he in here right now? I quite literally said I'm in the algorithm. For how small my channel is relative to like, cause like OSRS content creators are like pretty big net these days. Um, that's kind of funny. Especially shorts, because I don't even really like make shorts. I upload like 2 or 3 for Mocha. Oh, just melee that. Wave 6, so we do have to hide behind the rocks. Yeah, we've been online for 4 hours. Alright, let's just not take damage here. Very nice. Oh my god, we have so many Earth Urns this run. We gotta complete this run to claim our 2,000 Earth Urns. Oh, man. DCB misses, that's unfortunate. Level 7, faster projectiles. Very nice. Just died wave 8 like a goofball. Dying wave 8 is respectable. You're a real goofball when you die before that. Which I have a tendency to do, actually. Dude, you know what? Like, I'm glad that's just not me. Like, I keep flicking. The amount of times that it's a mage range mage set, and then I just flick the like the other way around. Like, I have no idea why it's occurring like so often. The amount of times you click incredible. Yeah, I've clicked incredible reflexes a few times too. And you know what? One time I watched back a replay and I was really confused why I didn't why like nothing happened, right? And I somehow managed to click on the pixel, like right here, like right here where I'm neither clicking prey range or mage. Like there's like one pixel. Because I watched back the replay, I'm like, why did my prayer, like, if I misclicked, why did my prayer not turn off or switch to pray mage? And it's because I quite literally clicked on, like, that sliver of nothingness. Sheesh. My clicks are bad. Clicks are bad. Oh no. All right. One, two, three, four. Okay. I didn't even count correctly there. Should be 5 slams. Oh my god, we did it. Prayer hitbox is a circle, not a square, so you can click in between them. Yeah, but it's still usually like... Yeah. It's just not something that like you usually do though, you know? When you misclick, you usually just misclick onto an entirely different prayer. But you just click on the emptiness. That was a pretty satisfying wave 8 right there though. Like we didn't Giga Spoon an Easy Wave 8 where we just CCB T-bow, boom, shield phase. We actually had to do a bit there. Alright, I am thinking that the pet is in the same drop table as the uniques, and that's why there are so many pets being rolled, even if it is rare, because it's not like a tertiary thing, if that makes sense. So those pets could have been items. You wouldn't mind the pet, but rather the item. Well, if you're my clanmate here, he has 1 cloth and now 3 pets. so, so yeah. Just depends on the situation, I suppose. Hmm. That should be it. $57 max hit with the Scobo. Pre-mage. Very nice. Oh, no spec yet. And I'm using, I don't know what arrows you're using at the moment. I'm using amethyst arrows. It's crazy though, because with this setup, once my range level drops from 112 to 111, I lose 2 max hits in 1 level. Yeah, the boots are insane for range. Because like typically range boots are kind of irrelevant, right? But I think the Avernic treads for the range stats actually makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, honestly, I'm still like kind of shocked on how strong these boots are. It's not like the Arania boots where it's like, oh yeah, they're Trivet boots, but like they're not quite as strong as the best in slot boots. So it's like a trade-off, you know? You save 2 inventory spaces by not bringing the other boots, but they're not quite as strong. These Avernic treads, on the other hand, it's the best of both worlds. Saves you inventory spaces for the switches, and it's just an upgrade all around. I got meleeed for 20. See, in a situation like that, I feel as though I should have just let the melee larva in. Because I just got slapped right there. They're basically boot mega rares. I mean, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Except, like, obviously I did get lucky, but are they... They seem too common for how good they are, is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. Oh, this is still wave 5. I started panicking there because I started panicking. I'm like, oh no, the stop. Let this stop. Hmm. Ouch. I swear I've seen it hit harder than 50. Let's brew up here. Because we were being silly. Two dragon platelings. Alright, if I could hit anything greater than a 0, that'd be great. That's just rude, man. Why am I so bad? Well, we'll just get a tank again. I was a little scared. I combo 8 there. Hopefully I don't need it for 8. I didn't like fully trust that right there. We'll be fine. Done plenty of 8s now with like no food. I'm just gonna ignore that melee. Obviously we'll brew up before the start though, so we don't get one shot. Because of Amos arrows, you dropped 1 hardwood for divine range pot, so now I have divine +2 regs. You know what? That is probably a good move. That's unfortunate. Well, no way. We've actually set up the car phase correctly to where we're not gonna just face tank. And then it didn't even matter because we did so much damage. Thank you for the loot. I did do some runs last night or yesterday in Missouri, and I did 7 completions in a row, and it felt so cozy in Missouri. Honestly, I feel like the difference isn't big enough to like really like concern yourself over what you really can use one or the other. Yeah, like I think like in a small like thing where you're just grinding, like it really doesn't matter which one you use. Use void for death fee. Yeah, if that makes a difference for you, then yeah, death fee like can influence what you're using. Because yeah, in the beginning, the first couple of days when I was not using the twist bow. Well, I started using the twisted bow and then found out the scorching bow was good, and I thought the scorching bow was better than the twisted bow. Now, obviously, now that's not the case. But like one of the pluses was I was like, wow, you know what? Like cheaper death fee. Paying 25K right now. Sheesh. It's almost free. $30 wave one. Hmm. Okay, it's with my Gim group, I basically don't have any teammates. I guess to like summarize it real quick, the group was made when Group Iron Man, the concept, first came out, and I made the group with a bunch of my real life friends, and like we didn't really have like an intention of actually play, but we made the accounts just in case. So then I played for like the first month or so, then stopped playing. I went back on playing a normal account on a main, and I maxed, got Infernal Cape, all that on a main, and I was like, oh, you know what? Time to play Iron Man. And when I came back, I was like, you know what? I already have a 1,000 total account, which is this account. I'm just gonna play it instead of starting from scratch. And then once I got around to like 2,000 total level or something, a clanmate joined me. But then I guess like he didn't really want to play a normal group. He wanted to play hardcore, and also because I was like so far ahead. He got up to like what, like 15, 1,700 total. I think 1,500. And then he didn't play. So it really has just been me the entire time. I even started a second account in my group. So like I like Dolo. So for all intents and purposes, I'm just like a solo Iron Man. Except now I'm taking advantage of it by making another account. I did actually play a 4-man hardcore team though. Last time I checked, we were front page, but that group is disbanded and recently completely dead now, actually, officially. I wonder if it's still front page actually, because it honestly it's not too difficult to get front page in group hardcores. Five-man team, yeah. On paper, Gim's pretty cool concept. On paper, but it's like tough to execute well, I would say. I fumbled the switches there. Wave 5. Well, in my defense, I was scratching my nose. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. It happens. Yo, what's up? We gotta re-gear here. You know what? Let's use Missouri because why not? Literally just why not? Oh, where's my tuna? There's my tuna. Yeah, you can never slack off with Doom, not even in the early levels. Doing gnome benches halfway to 89. Okay, okay. Construction's always good. That construction cape is so good. Let's make our way back. What's our total delves up to now? 2540. Okay. Didn't feel that long ago. We were just saying we were just now passing 2500. Yeah, it looks like I think 40 an hour is like safe to say. Like accounting for like the occasional mess up where we die and stuff. 40 is probably pretty good. Hey, you know what? When we wear Missouri, we can see our boots. .32 wave 1. Forgot the death charge. That's unfortunate. Oh, there goes that 57. Huge. And that is why I should have let the grub reach the boss. I just got meleeed for 38. I went for it there though, because I really didn't think I'd get meleeed. Any uniques? Yeah, we have 2 pets, 2 boots, 2 eyes of Ayak. And we're currently hunting the cloth. Yeah, but we've been speculating that the pet is not that rare. Because we have seen a lot of pets. Greenlogged mahogany homes yesterday. Hasidious blueprint grind was disgusting. Yeah, I did a lot of mahogany homes myself as well. So, and I just like did not bother with the other construction methods. In fact, I did it all the way to 99. So I ended up with a ton of points and I was able to get that as well. It's pretty cool though, to be fair. But yeah, it's like what, like 2,000 points or something crazy. All right, let's look for the trees here. Oh, wow. That was surprising. Wave 6. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. It's a bit unfortunate. It got rid of that one too. I'm actually shocked. I could have sworn I protected that one that was in the corner over there. Ow. For some reason I thought it was wave 7. Now we're on wave 7. Are you serious? What? I inverse flicked. Oh my god, bro. I'm trolling. I prey range first. Classic. Flicked backwards. What can you do? Oh, inventory's not set up correctly. I might need to grab another cup of coffee soon. I said that a little while ago, actually. In we go again. Yeah, Missouri feels just as good to use too, if not better on the early waves, honestly. And then car phase, it's not that bad either. You know, we have an inverse flick today, and that was our first one that I can recall anyways. Had to get that out the way. Earth runes and fire runes through the first two waves, okay. That's very motivating. Did a wave 9, nice. Very nice. I do think the boots are looking pretty good with the Missouri, honestly. Because they're kind of gray. So it's not like a jarring contrast or anything. The triple melee grubs almost got you. Yeah. By now it's the infamous triple grub. Melee triple grub. Why am I not praying? Oh, I meant to turn on preserve. Man. T-Bow just did no damage there. And then I couldn't go in for that melee grub. Because I would have got whacked. clipped my ankles there. That's unfortunate. What the? Oh no, not the yellow click. Not the yellow click. On the wave 7? Huh? Bro. That's his fourth bet. Yeah, okay, like, I feel like I'm right. The pet is in the same drop table as the uniques. So all you have to do is hit the rare drop table, the unique drop table. Like, the pet's not like a separate table, it's just in that unique table. That is ridiculous. I'd like to know how many like pets there are in general overall right now across the game. I'll let that one leak, whatever. Okay, I ran all the way. Okay. Alright. I hate when this happens. And, oh, well, it's not dead yet. There it is. 1017. Thank you for the loot. Alright, what is going on? This guy has 4 pets now. I was a wave 9. He's just gonna yap a little bit. Yeah, like I'm speculating that the pet is in the same drop table as the uniques. So if you hit the unique table, you got a good chance at the pet. Yeah, since Peppy has 1 item, 4 pets. That's what I think anyways. I'm missing the cloth. $25.54 total delves. Okay, he is at... Well, he pulled that 4th pet at 1747. He has 5 rolls in 1747. I have 6 rolls in 2554. Two gloves? What? So he has pet, staff, and 2 cloth? What the heck, man? Oh yeah, the cloth is untradeable, huh? That's interesting. All right, one moment. All right. 30 minutes until I get 6-hour log. Well, we might as well relog right now. Alrighty. Twisted bow? I guess we continue. Man, we've been using a lot of brews here. A lot of brews. Well, also, we need to regen our prayer. Alright, so we're currently at 2554 total delves. 155 deep delves. Unfortunately, no, we have not got anything recently. We haven't got anything since the dupe pet, which was, I'm about to find out right now, how long ago was that? That was 2282 total delves and 132 deep delves. So, what is that? Like 300 delves ago. Okay. Can we cope ourselves into thinking that we're about to hit another item soon? 300 delves ago since the pet? Honestly, the Vorkav backpack max cape looks so good. The quiver looks nice too, but excuse me. I do miss that look. It's no longer best in slot, so that's unfortunate. Is this the quickest way to get demon tears? I got the Claw earlier on. I'm like 5 away from raiding. I would imagine so. I can't tell you for sure, but I would imagine continuing to do Mocha is probably the quickest way, yeah. There is the wood cutting thing that's just outside, but I believe that's really slow. Albeit super AFK, but it's probably very slow. How many demon tears do you need, by the way, to charge that thing? Is it like 10,000? Feels a little laggy right now. I don't know if it's just me. Feel like I will go mad drive the staff and cloth in like 200 waves PB as wave 7. I don't know. It's really tough to say. I've been asking around clanmates and whatnot, asking them, you know, how many delves they've done and what their log is looking like right now. It's really, I don't know. Can't really piece anything together. Other than pet seems to be more common than like maybe usual. 10k for cloth and I think 12k for boots. I can confirm, yeah, it's 12k for the boots. Surely we get another drop soon. 7 kind of worked. You got the staff because you're 70 purples, no shadow on the iron, 1.3 KC. Oof. Yeah, at least you have the staff now, which is something. I feel you on that because I went like roughly the same numbers but for my twisted bow here. It's always got to be something, you know? Oh my god, a 43? Yeah, I kind of feel like we iced ourselves out a little bit. We have to get back into the groove here. Oh man, that was unfortunate. 57 for the T-bow, 30 purples at top, no scythe. Yeah, you know, so you just know someone else out there just spooned all three. You know, it is what it is, unfortunately. And with mega rares, like the variation is just so big, right? Especially something like Chambers where it takes so long. Well, at least doing the raid with the mega rare is more fun than doing it without, you know? For me, the twisted bow was the very last purple I needed. We are taking heavy damage on this run. But like I said, it feels like we gotta have to like ease ourselves back into it. Kind of iced ourselves out a little bit. Yeah, I haven't done too much chambers since I got my twisted bow either. I've probably only done like probably like less than 100 to be honest. With the twisted bow. Versus the 1100 solo CMs and like 300, 400 regulars. But you know, like just being Iron Man, you kind of like once you grab something, you kind of move on to other grinds and whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of the TOA update either. I mean, I don't think it affects my enjoyment of TOA one way or the other. Like I just never really liked TOA that much in general. But yeah, I was not a fan of the changes. I just felt like they were unnecessary. Oh, dude, don't you worry about Soul. I died way more than 4 times before at Soul. At Soul, like I died a bunch before Soul, but I lost track of how many times I died at Soul before I got my first quiver. That was a rough one. This reminds me, like earlier in the stream, I was talking about how for whatever reason, Mocha has just kind of clicked for me. I picked up on this very quickly. It only took me like 5 wave 8s to get past wave 8. But yeah, like other pieces of content takes me a long time to get any good at. Like, I died so many times at Soul. Oops. No, I guarantee you, like, about like 50 deaths and like 4 soul showings already, you're probably better than like the average, like, first quiver, like, first run, you know? Oh, God. Hmm. And I mean, honestly, with anything in this game, it's just like, if you put enough time to it, you eventually get it. Yeah, I do think the Colosseum waves can be... Like, keyword can be much harder. Like, sometimes you get a very easy wave, though, like on those difficult waves. There's some variance to it. Honestly, I'm still not good at Colosseum. I just get by off of, like, lucky spawns sometimes. Although I do have, like, maybe like 20 KC or so. You know, I almost didn't realize I'm on Delve 8 right now. That's weird. I didn't even realize I made it this far. There we go. We ought to clear. That was a pretty quick one. Sub 9? Wow. Okay. 1 mil worth of loot, but that's mostly because of the bones here, the Sunkissed bones. Take the loot. Thank you very much. Like, while we're on this topic, like, Inferno, I died to Zuck over 10 times before I got my first cape. Like I said with Soul, I think I died over 20 times. I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like I might be like a poster boy of, like, if I can do it, then like anybody else can do it. If you were me, what order would you go in? I need quite a bit of next shadow at TOA boots here, sights at top. Hmm. Honestly, Nex isn't like Nex has never really been like a top priority, I feel like, in Iron Man progression. And with Oathplate these days, even less so. Like, yeah, dude, perfect. You got Torva helm already? Oh man. Yeah, ZCB would be very nice. I'm so glad I have a ZCB. It's so fun to use. But yeah, if I were in your position, I'd be like hard pressed to go to next, honestly. I would probably be doing a lot of Tob if I was in your position. Like the site is so good at so many places now. And personally, I enjoy Tob a lot. But obviously there's the whole shadow thing. But yeah, I'd probably lean towards doing Tob. Tob when you have like people to team with, and then TOA just whenever. Of course, you know, the new shiny toy is Mocha. But when you got mega rares to go after, it's... I don't know if this is like a top priority, like a priority over mega rares. Yeah, I'm pretty much a solo gim. I made a new account, a 50 defense account that's in my group as well. But yeah, I'm pretty much a solo gim. A dolo gim, if you will, actually. It is a 5-man team, though. Oh yeah, the fact that this staff doesn't... So you can charge it two different ways, this staff, which is interesting, right? Death runes and chaos runes, I believe, or demon tiers. And the tiers honestly seem free. Hope I don't have spec. I feel like I've seen you in game before because your name rings a bell. Like I feel like I've seen you in game before with that name. Yeah, because like I mean, with a name like that, it's like easily recognizable. Like, because if you don't really have like a unique name, like sure I may have seen it before, but I might not remember. What did I miss? Someone got a drop? Oh, Royal Titans. That thing is worth 4 mil? Sheesh. First tried Zuck when I made it to him, but died 20 times to Soul. Dude, yeah, like I've been saying, like sometimes like it's just like different content in the game. You click at some of them, and some other ones take like a long time to grasp. Also, I might have read that message really late. Not gonna lie, like that might have been a couple of minutes ago. Usually pretty good about reading the chat right away, but sometimes get a little sidetracked. 69 fletching. Is there a way to see timestamps in the Twitch chat, actually? Just so I know, like, roughly when a message gets shown. Or is it just like, well, you know, I must have missed that message and that was sent like 20 minutes ago. That would suck. You made it on Reddit before when I accidentally skulled at Callisto and lost full crystal and a bunch of other stuff. But I could go in the 2200 world for a long time without being flamed. You know, it's weird. Like the OSRS community is like, it's actually like pretty big. But I guess like depending on like if you're like consistently on certain worlds or whatever, you do start recognizing people. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen that guy around. Yeah, it was probably just like you know, like the flavor of the month. Like I didn't see it personally, so like, but I imagine like you said, it was on Reddit, so like there's oh yeah, but with anything like people move on after a while. Like people just like to like be a hype train of stuff. I'll just let those leak through. Lesser of two evils there. You know, if I ran in, I could have just got murdered. I'll use my T-bow here. Also, it was wildy related, and like people get very toxic about like wildy related stuff. Oh, just barely made it there. It's one health. Okay, it was one health. Oh, oops. That's not ideal. Let's just safe up here. I should have ran the other way. I knew I was gonna get hit there, honestly. Very nice. Some Aether Catalyst on the line. Not the best there, but we're alive. It's fine. Dang it, bro. All right, another wave 8 clear. Fantastic. You know, I said like it felt weird at first and like we like got to like warm back up or something, but I mean 2 in a row. I'll take it. I will take it. Goalie man heading home from work. Good talking to you. All right, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, wow. We've been live for 6 hours. You know, accounting for some AFK time and, you know, obviously dying. We've done 14 KC today, 1 through 8s. I think conservatively we could say like 11 minutes per run. Well, let me watch this clip back real quick. Alright, anyways. Jump straight in. You know, everybody's doing the Delve boss, obviously, so, people are, like, clipping their deaths and stuff, you know, it's like, hey, what happened here? I mean, me, myself, I've noticed a couple of deaths, I've experienced a couple of them where I feel absolutely robbed. And, like, even today being, what, like, day 9 since release, like, there's been, like, moments where I'm like, that is a new way to die. Well, let's see if we can put on a good stretch here. Build a little streak of consecutive completions. Hopefully get a drop or two. Over 1,000 delves since we last got an item. Surely soon. And because we've been getting better and better, the total dev count includes like higher waves too, you know. It's not like a bunch of wave 1 resets and stuff. What the? Just spamming the melee. Oh, 71 Dragon Dart tips. Wave 5. You know, I feel like you should be rewarded for hitting while in the orb. I mean, I'm fine that it doesn't, but I feel like it's kind of difficult enough to where like it would feel a little bit more rewarding to do that, because if anything, it feels terrible when you're putting in that effort to do that, like orb walk it and DPS, only for your bow to absolutely noodle, and then you have to do an extra shield phase. Oh, almost 500 cannonballs there. Yeah, that was so weird right there. There we go, wave 7. Or wave 6. We're on to wave 7. Okay, here at wave 7, the projectiles are going to be much quicker. Just a self-reminder. I always got to do that, otherwise I end up eating the first projectile like always. Very nice. 2 waystones, huh? Well, we barely used any food there. In fact, we used no food. We used 0 food. Okay, that was an official 0 food run. Oh. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Table, please. Table, please. Oh my god, the trees are out. 1 minute 4 second level 1? It is what it is. Melee punish. I walked back into that. That is unfortunate. Nah, it's not. Oh my god, I'm misclicking and stuff. Still got it though. Whew. Alright. Took a bit of damage there. We went from a flawless run, essentially, to that. How long have I not been potted for? Probably most of this wave. Dude, the attacks are almost too slow in these early waves. I swapped off too early. I gotta 100% just rely on the sound cue and time that. Otherwise, it's so janky. Oh, the misclick. Oops. Alright, let's brew. Sunfire Splinters. Yeah, remember when I said earlier that like I need to like mentally prepare for level 7 because it's so much quicker? And if I don't remind myself, what happens? Exhibit A! Well, that's not great. And this guy relaxed. He just threw 3 sets of boulders. Jeez. Incredibly rude. Oh, I was so ready to flick that again. I'm like, wait, where's the attack? I can't speak, bro. Hello? I was so ready to flick there, but I guess it just ended. I just spoke a load of gibberish right there. I don't even know what is that. Oh, man. We got it done, though. We're streaking. 3 in a row. I think that was 3 in a row. Maybe 4. We're doing good. That's all that matters. I think the current 1 to 8 farming and claiming meta for us is what keeps us the most sane and how we're able to do this for so long. Because honestly, if you just keep going until you die, unless you see a unique, that's gotta feel bad. But right now, we're actually getting loot. Like, I've gained 15,000, if not more. The loot tracker's not entirely accurate because the first day or so it wasn't working. But we've gained 15,000 Sunfire Splinters, 17,000 Aether Catalysts, 22,000 Cannonballs. Dude, 2,700 Sunkissed Bones? I mean, not to have anything to do with the bones, but that's a lot of bones. Dude, almost 3,000 Dragon Dart Tips. Over 8 mil worth of Dragon Platelets. Bro, we're printing. We are printing. Did I hit that charge? I did. Nope, dragged my inventory. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was hectic right there. Can't believe I took damage there. Sweet. I don't think I'm safe here. How, what? I'm genuinely surprised. Alright, we'll brew up. Just to be sure. That was very clean. Well, that was weird. No, I combo 8 to 99, dude. I just needed to be 100. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Even when I recognized I was about to get laser beamed, I triple eight up to precisely 99. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? You know what? They thought about that. Let me watch that back. Okay, so I'm 51 health. $48, $44. Dang, since you can't overheal with a Karamwan, it didn't matter. Those scumbags. That's why the beam is 99. Man. Oh, let's keep going. The only way I would have survived that was if I combo ate a tick earlier, and then I was able to. Hello, game? What the? Hello? What the? What? Huh? Dude, what? What the? Dude, what? This seems to be a daily occurrence around this hour, and my bet is just a huge spike in player base around this hour. This happened yesterday too, and the day before. What's interesting is it actually detected all my inputs there. Well, let's keep going. Can I do some damage, please? It's 8 health. Thank you. I will go ahead and brew now. Oh, triple runes. You got fire runes, chaos runes, and I didn't actually see what the first one was. Earth runes, maybe? No, I did it backwards. We are absolutely trolling on this run. Absolutely trolling. Alright, let's lock in. Yep, those earth runes. Now we got all 4 runes in the loot right now. Very nice. That should be it. Very clean. On to the next. Fumbled a little bit. Yeah, we'll just tank it. It's fine. There we go. Where is the loot? Rub dependent. Back we go. 20 charges left on the pendant. Wow, we've used like 30 today. We're going to have to get more if we're not done with the cloth. 17 KC on the day, meaning 17 1 through 8s for us. 685 Sunfire Splinters is a very nice wave one to get, honestly. Well, that was a huge scythe swing right there. Are you serious? Dang it, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god, man. That was definitely one of those situations where I was like, yeah, I'd rather just die and reset than eat right there. Cause like that was some BS. That was some BS. We've been live for 7 hours today. Are you? Ah, man, come on. Could have sworn I stepped back. but maybe I didn't. That was way too early. Yeah, that was way, way too early. I didn't mean to lure it over there. Worked out though. Worked out. Man, I know I got the boots and the staff, but just the fact that it's been like 1,000 plus delves now since the last item is a little rough. Bit unfortunate. Very nice. Whew. Okay. Claim and leave, thank you. 26 seconds. Holy. 1 second off PB. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. We've been online for a good bit now, so we're just kind of a little bit more reclined, trying to knock out these KCs. Hopefully, get ourselves the cloth. All right, that's 7 complete. It's unfortunate. Unsure if I'm gonna take damage here. I think I am. Alright, I'm not. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I did that backwards. I did not realize I procced the orb the other way around. Alright, that's another wave 8. Very nice. Flared trousers. Man, I really just want this cloth so badly. I don't even know why. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade, I guess, but I'm not sure. Like, I could just as easily leave, go do other content, come back later, but I need the cloth. I need it. I don't know why I feel like I can't leave until I get it. Dude, are you... Oh my god, I just took 20 something damage for... That's annoying. Oh, the insta melee punish, huh? And again. Um, I don't even know what happened there. Like, I was clicking on my prayers, but like, I think I got like confused as to what I was praying. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that. Just like mash the buttons essentially. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, let's go back to the void, cause I don't know, why not? $21 people on G's. I wonder how many hours we've sank into this boss already. Like, probably easily 10 hours a day, right? But the problem is, like, in the beginning, the 10 hours a day did not necessarily translate to a lot of KC. But I mean, it was still waves nonetheless, though, to be fair. And you can roll the drop table as early as 2, right? Like the cloth, wave 2. And aside from like the very first time when I just jumped in here and had no idea what was going on whatsoever, I've definitely consistently cleared wave 2. You know? And then 3 and 4. Like, so we've been rolling the unique table, in theory. And then now we're pretty much making it to 8 almost every time. Occasionally we have the odd death at like 5, 6, 7. Just from you know, things happening. Ah, we got meleeed, bro. Should have seen that coming. I'm definitely getting a bit tired for today. Like we've been going at this for a while. There we go. Oh, I'm getting run over. Okay. Why do I like do that knowing I'm gonna get hit? 86 dragon dart tips. Okay, okay. Oh, ZCB misses. That's unfortunate. UIM. Oh man. Claim and leave. Thank you. Thank you. Another UIM in the clan, huh? Someone can't imagine playing a UIM, to be honest, for this of many other reasons. As we invite a new UIM into the clan. Interesting timing there. Oh, something's not right in the inventory. Up to 2632 total delves. Where are we at on the total delves, boys? $3K, what the? Oh my god, I'm on melee range. What are these clicks? Oh my god, bro. What did I even click on that made my character run so far like that? I think we're just cooked right now, boys. We've been live for like 8 hours. I mean, that was like the first death in a little bit, but even the prior death, like we're just I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Might just be cooked. I can't even gear properly. What did I not click on in my inventory? Hello? Oh, prayer pots. It's doomed. It's doomed. But yeah, I don't know why I feel so inclined. Like I need to get the cloth. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. It's like I need it. The boss only came out 9 days ago, but I need it. I need it, bro. We're one item away from the green logging. And it's not like there's any guarantee that the next item that we do get, when we get it, is even going to be the cloth. But the copium is right there. It's like look at this log. It's actually lucky, I would say, right? Like disregarding what the drop rate is, the fact that we got boots and staff before cloth is lucky. And whatever else is going on with the pet drop rate here, I don't know. It's weird. But like, come on, you're supposed to be able to get the cloth as early as wave 2? Surely. we're gonna get it. It's like expecting a prayer scroll at Chambers when you get a purple. It's like it's most likely gonna be one. That's my mindset right now. Again, this boss has only been out for 9 days. There's probably a good chunk of the player base that has been busy and hasn't even killed this boss once. But here I am. Where's my cloth? Where's my green log? No, it's over. Time to retire. Like, what are these clicks? Oh my god, look at all those sun-kissed bones, dude. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Oh my god, I turned off my prayer early. Yeah, if I was playing a hardcore and doing this content or something, I probably would have stopped playing like 4 hours ago. You gotta be like extra locked in to do something like that, you know? Or like even if I didn't log out, I'd probably just like go chop some trees or something, man. Like zero risk. Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Dude, what is that, man? Oh, let's heal up. Oh, we got a new wave 5 PB. Wow. Okay, okay. Where's the cloth? Can you believe we're out here grinding for a piece of cloth? No, 41, bro. How long since the last item? Excluding the pet, it was like 15, 19 total delves, if I recall correctly, and it was definitely 68 deep delves. I'm now closer to 2,700 total delves, and I'm not quite sure what my total is actually, or deep delve is. Let's see. 163 deep delves, so it was almost 100 deep delves ago. And most of these are 1 through 8s. I did do one wave 9, so. But yeah, it's been like over 1,100 delves since the last drop. Let's just heal all the way up. Oh, we didn't have preserve on this entire time. ZCB misses. That's unfortunate. We hit a 1. That's also pretty unfortunate. Dang it, man. I really think there's something weird about the pet rolls on at this boss. Also, it would make perfect sense that the higher delve you go, the deeper delve you go, the more rewarding it is, but it certainly doesn't seem like it. Hosen has entered the chat. No way. 441 Aether Catalyst. Okay, we'll be taking that. And bank the rest. Thank you. Doubt it gets better as you go deeper. I bet past 4 every wave has same odds. Well, after 6 for pet. I mean, I don't know. I would think like, yeah, sure, there's a certain cutoff where like the increasing rates probably, you know, like you can't keep increasing it until it's some crazy rate. I don't know why I just de-equipped my armor. Oops. But like, you're telling me it's not worth it to get to like even delve 10 over 8? Like, I'm not saying the incentive has to be huge, but like, is 8 plus just completely pointless? Heck, even like, so for my collection log right now, like, I'm after the cloth, which is available on wave 2. Like, doesn't this mean that technically I should calculate a certain like point where I should reset just because it's quicker? Because naturally the deeper delves 8 plus will take longer than say like a wave 4, right? So just as a rough example, wouldn't it make sense for me to do 1 through 4, reset 1 through 4 until I get the cloth, rather than like 1 through 8 or like 1 through 15? I'm resetting at 8 just because of like my inventory setup. I don't know. It's just nice to get a KC and some loot. I don't really see a point in doing deeper delves. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. Like, also, I think typically pets are like a entirely different drop table, right? Like, there's the uniques and then there's the pets. I feel like the pet is in the same drop table as the items, which is why Peppy has 4 pets in 1 item, for example. That's just my speculation because like I have 2 pets. Peppy now has 4. Yat has a pet. Maze has a pet. Viva told me that his friend greenlogged this place already, and on his way to greenlogging, he got 4 pets. And then someone in my chat earlier said he saw someone with 3 pets. Now, like, you know, sometimes you can dismiss things as like, oh yeah, that's just RNG, like that's just like good luck right there. But like, I think it's a little bit too insane for it to just be like, oh, yeah, that's just luck. Also, I mentioned this before a few times already, but on the first couple of days of release, the wiki said waves 1 through 3, you get 1 roll. Waves 4 through 7, you can get between 1 and 2 rolls. Why am I mailing? And then wave 8 and beyond, you get 2 rolls guaranteed. That was the wording of the wiki on the first couple of days. Now, it changed. It doesn't mention anything about rolls. It's just talking about quantities. So like on wave 1, I get 10 coal. But on wave 8, I get 20 coal. But it doesn't mention anything about uniques. Now it says 2 rolls per wave. Does it say rolls, like, specifically? I don't think it's talking about, like, unique rolls, though. Also, if you really could get 2 rolls, don't you think there'd be, like, some sort of Reddit post or Twitter post or something of someone getting a double drop in 1 wave? Like, surely there'd be at least one. But as far as I know, I have not seen such a thing. Like, I feel like this is a similar situation to when Desert Treasure 2 first came out with the ring roll mechanic, and like there wasn't a single ring drop on day 1. And considering the sheer amount of people running it and getting KSCs and stuff, and that not happening is like kind of telling. Yeah, I don't know. It's really unclear what the drop rates are going to be like. Um, like I definitely got spooned, but I'm like now wondering like, am I still in the spoon territory, or did I sort of do enough now to like even out? Because I mean, it's been like quite a bit now since I got a drop. The second pet roll was like a little bit more recent, but even then, I think by now it's been like 500, 600. Hello? That was weird. That was very weird. But yeah, there's definitely something different about the pet because we've just seen way too many pets. Dang it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's... I guess it was on a rock or something. What the heck? Is that rock gonna get destroyed? It did, okay. Backup rock. Path into poison, classic. Your cat just world hopped you during wave 8, bruh. Alright. Taking a buttload of damage. Oh, also, I guess another reason for me doing 1 through 8 then resetting is that I don't know, it's very easily repeatable, I suppose. I've been able to do this like all day, like whereas if I was trying to push deep runs every single time, it'd probably be tiring to do. And I don't have to get annoyed when, like, or too annoyed anyways. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Did I T-bow the boss or something so I didn't reset the charge? I might have done that. That's usually what happens. I, like, bowed it, but, like, didn't scorching bow it. Why does this guy have a Inquisitor's... Who is that? Why does he have an ink helm on? Interesting. You know, earlier I recognized I was gonna get laser beamed right there, so I triple ate. But the issue was, I forget the exact math. I was like 40 something health, I think 44 maybe. But I angler brew Karam wand, and like I would have been 100 health, but obviously a Karam wand can't overheal you, so it was pointless. But so I healed up exactly to 99, and then I got laser beamed for 99. So I guess if I had triple ate a tick earlier, I could have then pressed a Brudos or an Angler again, and then saved myself. But yeah, there's nothing I could do there. And that's when I realized I'm like they made it 99 on purpose. Like they thought about this and made it 99 on purpose for that reason. But yeah, as spoon as I have been, I guess like it does feel kind of bad that I've gone this long now without having got a drop again. I mean, meanwhile, there's people with no drop still, but This is why you gotta look at the color of the boulder. I was not looking there. Okay, this one's a blue one. I didn't death charge. But yeah, 1 through 8's very repeatable. I've definitely done like 5, 6, 7 in a row without dying. So at least get some loot. I think the loot's like pretty decent, honestly. Like Aether Catalyst is always gonna be good. You get a lot of cannonballs too. Dragon Dart tips. For example, my loot tracker's not entirely accurate because loot tracker wasn't working the first couple of days or whatever. But yeah, I've gone like 3,000 Dragon Dart tips. 52 Dragon Plate Legs, so that's like decent money right there. I mean, excluding all the times we died, you know, let's not talk about the Death Coffer. $22,000 cannonballs, 18,000 Aether Catalysts. I swear I clicked there to move, but okay. All right. One more hit. Classic hit a 0. Classic hit back-to-back zeros, and now these larvae are going to give me issues. If it had just triggered shield phase, it would have been fine. But no. This boss has only been out for like a week and a half, but I feel like I've been here for an eternity already. Ow. Should have just ignored them. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. Dude, 1 through 6 projectiles are almost too slow. I swapped to the second prayer before the first one even hit me. And the amount of times that I have done that is like I've lost count. Yeah, I think I die more in the early waves than at 8 now, actually. Like, I bet if I scrolled through all my recent deads, more of them are like on like somewhere between 4 and 7 than 8. All right, back we go. There's been so many times where I turn off my prayer right before the projectile hits me as well. Honestly, though, I should just leave my prayer on. It's like, it's whatever. Keep our prayer up. Range first. Very nice. Forgot the death charge. Not nice. I have gone through almost 14,000 amethyst arrows at Mocha now. Which is crazy. I wonder how much range EXP I've gained. No way, he completed the final dawn. That's unfortunate. Honestly, wearing the void kind of annoys me with the accuracy sometimes. I don't know what the difference is, but it really does feel like I miss a lot. I've been using a bit of both recently. The last 2 days, I just randomly put some Missouri on. Like, I was using some earlier, too. But yeah, it should be better, like, in the early waves for sure. Red D-hide, chaps, no way. This is the part where the Elite Void is supposed to shine, and here I am hitting not even 10 in 3 hits. Love to see it. Hello, Tiba, please. Okay, here we go. Wave 6. 2 health, by the way. XD. No, it's brew here. Actually, I probably could have just ate one Karambwan. Oh, not Karambwan, anglerfish. But I already clicked the brew. I swear my T-bow is just absolutely noodling. Of course. Okay. Here we go, wave 8. Oh, that's 8 complete. Give me the loot, even though that is pretty garbage right there, not gonna lie. Some more demon tears, though. Oh, we only have 10 charges left on our pendant? Dude, really? We got more charges today. What was our starting deep delve KC today? 143. We have done 22 deep delves today. I wanna know who gets that. He's well, okay, fair. Oh man. All right, what do you think Jagex expected the like hours it takes to complete this type thing, you know, like surely they consider that whenever they make the boss drop tables, right? I mean the drops here are pretty insane. It's 3 best in slot items. And I still can't wrap my head around how good these boots are. These boots are insane. These boots are absolutely insane. Not only are they tribrid boots, and not only are they all 3 of the Cerberus boots combined, like just as good, it's actually better because of the range strength and all that. See, previously when they introduced tribrid boots with the Aranias, it's like, oh, okay, you know, there's a trade-off to it. Like, it's tribrid, but it's not quite as good as if you were to wear each of the boots. But with the Avernic treads, it's just best in slot, and it's better, and you don't have to worry about boot switches. That's just insane to me. Oh my. Well, at least we didn't get meleeed there. That could have been worse, you know, we could have ended up taking 60 damage. It's really like 100 hours. They kind of said they don't want to keep doing bosses like next and Lies 9 Layer that are over 100 hours if it's not a raid. At the same time, though, it's like... It'd be kind of ridiculous if the boots weren't that rare, because, again... Maybe I don't know if I'm just overvaluing it or what, but I still think these boots are absolutely insane. Like Peppy was like, these are like mega rare boots. In terms of like how good they are. Oh, I'm not potted. And the weird thing is, like, if you think about it, the requirements to do this boss aren't even high. Like, you just have to do what, like the Moon's quest line, and then do Final Dawn. And I think the skill requirements are in like the low 60s or something, if I remember right. Like, okay, to be fair though, farming this boss if you're low level with like low level gear is probably gonna be pretty difficult. But like on paper, you have access and the ability to get the best in slot boots. And a staff that's better than a Sang staff, which is from a raid. Dude, I can't click on anything right now. Well, at least I'm not dead. Oh, I just walked over poison. And I suppose the cloth is worth it until you have a tormented, worthless until you have the tormented bracelet, but any Titan Potters. Well, that's not good. Oh, well, I'm just gonna take this one. Oops. I might as well brew. But yes, I feel as though I could not leave here until I get the clock. I don't know why, but I just have that feeling. Is this what it's gonna be like from here on out whenever new content comes out? Like, I just have to, like, camp the content super hard. We kind of did that with Yama, too. But Yama was a little bit different because... Well, I guess in the way that it played out, because I ended up getting the horn. But the horn's not that rare anyways. Well, here I am tanking again. But yeah, Yama was a little different because... Oh... That hit me? That hit me. I feel robbed. I mean, I'm alive, but, like, that was a chance right there because that hit me. Can't believe that hit me. Anyways, yeah, Yama's a little bit different because we got 2 Oath Plate pieces, and it's craftable if you have the shard, so that was different. Right now, I could pull another item, but there's no guarantee it's gonna be the cloth. It's kind of crazy how quickly they released this after Yama, though. Oh, we're on wave 8. Well. Oh my god, I healed it by a lot. What the heck? Oh! Alright. That was just dumb. That was just dumb. I got distracted by how much those grubs were healing it. Yeah. Also, my timing was off there. Like, I didn't realize I tanked 2 stomps when the orb disappeared. Actually, I don't know if it was so much the timing, but it was definitely like a short distance, like the 2 trees I clicked on, so the orb disappeared pretty quickly, I'd say. My phone is almost dead. Should probably charge it. Alright, here we go again. You know, I'm noticing there's not as many people. Like 9 days later, there's not as many people here. Or maybe it's just because people are dying less now, so they're actually in the boss instead of standing outside in the lobby. But those first couple of days, you run through the lobby, there's just like 20 people standing there. Nah, it's not rigor. I think it's getting to that point, though, for me, where, oh god. You green logged it yesterday, been back to pet hunting elsewhere. Nice, nice. Yeah, right now I'm just one cloth away from green logging myself. You know, since you green logged, what's the pet situation looking like for you at Mocha? Like just the one pet, or do you have multiple pets? Because we've been talking about the pet right here, and it's kind of weird the amount of pets we've been seeing. That one pet from wave 6 or 7 looks really common to you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So my first pet was on a wave 7. And then I believe my second pet was on wave 8. And I have a clanmate that quite literally got 3 pet rolls today. And he has 4 in total. Many clannies pulled like 2 of the 3 while completing this. Okay, like, alright. So the sample size... Did I not hit that? Alright. Okay, man. Alright. I swear I hit the boss, but once again, I must have T-bowed it. Alright, but yeah, that kind of gives me more confirmation with the whole pet thing. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of salvage this run. Took a buttload of damage on wave 3. Yeah, who knows what is going on with the pet drop right here. My speculation is that the pet is in the same table as the uniques. Wouldn't know about that, but you're really curious to see the actual rates eventually. Yeah, me too. Especially in my funny situation right now where I have 2 boots, 2 staves, but 0 cloth, which we could only assume the cloth is the more common one, since you can get it on wave 2. I just wasted a range dose. Ouch, didn't step back. Wow, that would have killed it. That's unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have tanked that damage considering I messed up so early already. So I'm like lower on supplies than usual. Alright, well, let's use the rest of our brews. Alright. $9.29? Wow, okay. 340 cannonballs, I'll be taking that. Let me see, So we're at 2677 total delves now. Let me pull up the screenshot for when I pulled the second pet. 2282. So that was just under 400 ago. And then the last item was the second staff, which was 1519. All right, to the bank. $23 deep delves today. In we go again. $43 wave 1. Dang it, bro. Ooh, an 81. Did like 150 something damage in 2 hits. Dude, they thought they could get me right there with the auto pathing. What? Did I... Was my prayer off? I don't even know what happened there. Like, did I just not turn my prayer on? Or... I'm actually a little confused right there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I just didn't turn my prayer on or what. I mean, I definitely saw the projectile coming. Very nice. That sucks. Come on, I just need a big hit here. Too slow. Melee grubs first is so dumb. Huh? It's like my weapons didn't switch when I clicked them. Brew up here. CCB misses, that's unfortunate. What can you do? Well, that was not what I was expecting. For a second there, I thought I was dead. But I'm alive. Back on to wave 8. Wow, that was a 2-minute, 1-second wave 7. That's pretty rough. I tried to be slick there and sneak in a hit mid-flicking. Got punished for 1 hit. I'm about to get ran over. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right. 72 wyvern bones. I mean, that's a lot of GP. Completely worthless for me. Okay, I think it's about that time. I gotta go figure out what's for dinner and whatnot. At least we ended on a good note here. I don't know if that was how many consecutive ones. We did die a few times near the end there, though, but it is what it is. We are now at Deep Delves 167. Didn't do any accidental wave 9s today, so that was just 24 1 through 8s all the way through. Not too bad. Didn't keep track of what our starting total delves was, but we're ending off on 2685. I might sneak in a couple more off stream or something, but I am definitely gonna just call it here for now. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take it easy. Peace.